Here we go. This is Vermont.Kane with Warframe Breakdown, where we break down Warframe so you can be broken in Warframe. This is Warframe Update Sisters of Pavos. And today what we're going to do is we're going to break down every nitty-gritty thing that we came out with this update. We're going to break down how to get your Ellie. We're going to break down the new Kuva Lich system with the incorporation of the Grandum Liches, and a plethora of new weapons that we can get from the system. There's a couple of changes that they have made to Warframe in terms of Kuva Lich hunting. We'll go over those. They're not too drastic, and we have an entire flowchart dedicated to all of it. So we'll go ahead and we'll break down every bit of it. We will be doing this with a squad of individuals, so people will be joining us as we go throughout it. Anytime you do a farming mission in general where you're trying to get resources, items, and all that other jazz, typically what's going to end up happening is you're going to be able to have you're going to have those things be exponential with the inclusion of other players. So you want to make sure you're always in a squad, especially when it comes to farming for resources and these kinds of items. Let's see. So they got here, it looks like they're going to do corrupted hollow keys. We got some of those going for us. Got to find them in the Void Storm. New arsenal balance, including Parazon. And here we go. So upon logging in, if you had completed a couple of different things with this update, they gave you stuff. Let's see. He has something new for us to pick up, a helmet invigoration. And then let's see, from the community standpoint, we got Infinity Booster, Requiem Ultimatum. It immediately spawns in our Kuva / Grandum Lich. This is a random mod, and then we got 7 Forma. From Rocky, we got a Rave Rider scene, the little area for the Captura. If you go into Fortuna, up into the vent and you hit X, it'll take you into this scene. But this is given to you for Captura, so you can actually do this from the inside of your orbiter. You go into your arsenal, go to appearance, and then there should be a spot for Captura in there. Let's see. Wave Rider available. Let's switch out some things here. Definitely gotta get something special for this. Let's see. I'm thinking we'll run... Let's run an Alice, classic Alice. Just go ahead and upgrade these weapons. I had just formatted them yesterday, but I promise you they are very worthwhile. Let's see. So we're going to start off with your rally with the Wave Rider quest. Upon completion of this quest, we should have the entirety of the Warframe. This is, from our understanding, this should be kind of very similar to the Mask of the Revenant. You get a part, you continue the quest line. You continue the part, you continue the quest line. Um, there we go. So we'll go ahead. We'll begin there. It's gonna make us view Rocky's inbox message. Actually, let's see. Can we just do it? Yeah, we'll just do it from there. Oh, it's gonna make us do this anyways. Well, looks like everybody's going to Fortuna today. We're just gonna load in right here and see what we got going on for us. So from what I understand with Diorelli, we gotta also do Fortuna challenges um, inside of, and we gotta be writing on the K drive. So that should be what drops the parts a little bit alongside the quest. Here we go. Oh, really? That's it? This might be easier than I thought. Okay. Looks like it shouldn't be too bad, so let's go ahead and go do it. We're just gonna hop on our K drive. So it shouldn't be, let's see, let's make sure that we have this set to invite only. We don't need people randomly coming in and joining us. And let's see if they have any prompts for us down at the bottom so that we can kind of keep track of what we're supposed to be doing. So it looks like we needed a copter, we need to kill a guy while we're on a K drive, and a couple of different tricks. Supposedly it was supposed to be K drive races too. So since this is brand new to everybody, we'll find out specifically what missions give them, or what races give them rather, and then we can see where we go from there. Now I've already taken the time to grind out the Deimos K drive, so we'll go ahead, we'll hop on that. Not nearly as cool with the other skin, but I do need a level. I think I need to level this one up. Okay, we got that one. I think maybe now kill a guy. Let's see if we can find somebody we can kill. Of course I knocked myself off. Oops, that's not it. Oh, that was rude. We'll just stay away from that so he doesn't knock us off. Probably should go figure out what the other one is. Let's see, does it even show us? Down here at the bottom, perhaps? Let's see. Sometimes you can pause the menu and it'll tell you what your objectives down at the bottom are. Oh, hey, look at that. There's a spot for it. Okay, well, so we need to get 50 points while grinding, and we need to earn 2,000 Ven standing in a single K-Drive race. Okay, so grinding. Let's go ahead and go grind. That doesn't exactly sound right the way that it came out, but nonetheless, that's what it is. Let's see, did it give us that one? Oh, we gotta do it 5 times. Okay. Wow. That one's busted, definitely. Okay, let's go maybe try a race. Oops. I got knocked down. Let's see. What kind of K-Drive races we got? Let's do... Oh, that's a little messed up. So typically what you're doing is when you're on your board, it's supposed to populate all of the K-Drive races in the area. Let's see. Oh, that's just Fortuna. Yeah, it's really not populating anything for us. Let's see if we will even come back. Maybe perhaps we'll reset it. Maybe we're just over at changeover or something. Maybe we have to switch boards entirely. I'm not entirely sure. Let's see if it gives us something here. We'll go talk to him. Oh, interesting. Okay. There's nothing there for us to prompt on. So I wonder if we have to complete all those challenges first. Well, probably should switch down my board, but we'll see what happens. Been in this for like all of 2 seconds and already found a bug on this quest. Let's see here. Go like this. Okay. So it looks like K-Drive races are bugged a little bit. Okay. We're gonna go back to Fortuna. We're gonna get off this K-Drive. So do not use the Deimos K-Drive. If you're trying to complete this quest, it looks like some of them are unlocking, but at least for this K-Drive, it's not unlocking the grinding one. And it's also not populating the actual K-Drive races like when you're on the K-Drive board like it's supposed to. Typically, like when you get on your board, you're supposed to be able to populate those races. So we'll do a little bit of troubleshooting. It's not uncommon in Warframe to do troubleshooting to try to figure out what you're doing wrong. In this case, just avoid using the Deimos K-Drive parts and the K-Drive boards that you get from Deimos, because obviously that one's not working. So we're going to switch to something different. So let's go to Equipment, let's go to Arsenal, and we're going to switch out our K-Drive to maybe something that will possibly work, question mark. And again, if this doesn't work whatsoever, then we're just going to go ahead and move on. But obviously you just go through there, so, it wouldn't be without Warframe, without a bug or two. Pun intended. Look at that. Oh my goodness, we'll get a bug. Oh geez. The jokes that I say here are cracking me up. It's great. Let's try this again, guys. And if this doesn't work, what we'll do is we'll try one that doesn't have the skin on. Because again, you got to stress test every possible thing that has the issue. Because it might, with the skin on it, it might do weird things like declare that it's actually a bug from Deimos rather than actual K drive, even though the entirety of the parts and components are Fortuna K drives. Here we go. Now let's see if we can get grinding. Okay, here we go. Weird. That is really weird. Okay, so it's not working if you have the bug skin on. Oh, we got a K drive race though. It's a weird color. It's not visible very well, but it looks like we got one. Let's see, are there any others? That is incredibly weird. That there's just that one K drive race. That there's no other K drive races whatsoever. Let's go check it out. I can only imagine if you had done K drive races already and then like maxed out. Oh, got knocked down, of course. Here we go. There we go. Oops. Oh, geez. Here we go. Of course it went that way. Of course I can't land that either. Yikes. Okay, so it looks like the only one that we're struggling on is just this one. Okay. Yeah, so it is not wanting to do that grindy points. Okay, this is... Okay, let's see. Hold left bumper and A. 50 points grindy times 5. The only thing I can think of is it's this. Wait, I wonder, am I on Still Path? Oh, holy fetch, I am on Still Path. No wonder these guys are such a nuisance. We'll just clear out these guys real quick. Oh, nope. We're gonna go back to the K drive. We'll try this again. I wonder if it's because we're on Still Path. Oh my gosh. Yeah, let's see if we can go back and see if we take ourselves off of Still Path, if that fixes things. There's Fortuna. My waypoints are all over the place here today. Yeah, so we're gonna go back to our orbiter, see what we can get. Here, let's do... Okay, so now we took ourselves off the Still Path. Let's go switch out our board one more time just to eliminate all possibilities. Here we go. Oh, hey, look at that. Let's go back to the War Palace, because that's the only thing that makes sense right now. So we switched out our board, we took off Still Path, um, and hopefully this now will start giving us the points that we're supposed to have, especially on that grind. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense right now, but we'll see what's going on. Cage Ray braces are still gone, and we still have one. Still got one more to do. We might end up having to buy this frame if this if this update is bugged out entirely. I wonder if it has to be without combo multipliers. I bet you he's gonna say, "No, I just bought her," because that's what a lot of people do for this update. No, not us, not us, not us MR30s. We'll grind it out. Oh boy, he's in stream with me. That's funny because I don't have a mic on, so I can't hear if he's even talking to me. Let's see, let's do this. Okay, that didn't give it to us. Okay, let's try this over here. So I took off all mods to ensure that when I did this grind, oh, it is not wanting to initiate that. So yeah, if you're bugged out, it does appear that yeah, it does appear that the grindy part is bugged out then. I've reset this now 4 times, and it's unobtainable right now. So you can't complete the this quest essentially because that very first objective is unable to be obtained. But as you can see, I de-equipped everything. I used a solely Fortuna K drive. I took away all of the nerfs buffs. I put it into a normal thing here, and yet that grindy one is not completing, despite me obtaining the 50-point grind. As you can see, that one grind does qualify for 50 points, but it is not completing for me. It was way over 50 points, and it's still not completing. So with that being said, we're gonna move on. We'll just abort. We'll just abort to our orbiter. What? I, I don't know what he means by that. So yeah, we'll have to get you an update with Ureli when Ureli becomes available again. But as you can see right now, oh, interesting. Nope, nope, it's not. It's not complete. Yep. Here we go. Let's try this again. Let's get a mic on here. Oh, look at that. There's an alt helmet that you can get. How awesome. Let's check out some of these skins. Some of these skins look pretty cool. Not entirely sure if I'm a fan of that one. That helmet doesn't look too bad. I like the Prime variant better though. That's cool. I like it how the things are on the inside there. That looks pretty cool. It almost kind of looks like a Revenant kind of feel to it. Let's see about this compressor. I think this compressor, let's see how it tells us it's part of the Wave Rider collection. It doesn't say. It just says this item is part of a bundle, so that means you have to get the bundle in order to get this weapon. Yikes. Because otherwise it would tell you right here what you needed. It would say the blueprint is available. So yeah, you have to pay platinum in order to get this bundle. That's something DE hasn't ever done before. Let's see, we had a core skin here. Oh, oh no, my mic is still bugging out.
Why did he start a party? Aw. Well, fuck.
I'm gonna have to probably restart this party. Here we go. Let's try this again. We're gonna have to do something weird here in order to make this happen. There we go. Hey, what's up, Gia? There we go. Now I got a voice. Question is can I hear anybody? Can you guys hear me? No, no, you guys still can't hear me. That's so messed up. Hello?
Only in stream.
I bet it's because my streaming thing is acting up.
Um,
Let's finally confirm that Ureli is officially bugged.
somehow happens. Both. I'm just like, okay. Like I'm about to finish my my glitch already. I need to do. Oh yeah, I completed the grind challenge. I need to do the race. That's literally all I did. I I need to find the race, and I don't know where any races are. Sorry. I don't know what percentage I got on my archoplasm. What is he streaming? Yeah, he's streaming right now. Oh, he streams. Oh, that's nice. Uh, that's the only reason why I was able to complete it a little more.
Let's see if they released a hot fix yet.
Because I already did it.
Here we go. We'll just let DE know that their game is bugged, just in case they didn't know before.
They'd have added arcade rev mods. Hmm.
Oh geez. Just flashing in and out of all these. Let me give them a call.
Bro, where is that dang app? Hold up. Forgot to put on the quest. Is he streaming on Twitch or YouTube?
Let's go here. Just fetching, distracting all of them.
Mm.
Hey, yo, were you able to get? Were you able to get that grind challenge
I could do this
for
grind
your Ellie
challenge.
for the very
Yes,
first
you
one?
did. I don't even know what's after, which sucks.
Yeah, I did that one,
What's his
and I did that 12
by any
times,
chance?
and I was getting
Uh,
well over. I was getting like a 75 plus over, and it wasn't working, no matter what.
somebody left.
It's the only
Oh,
challenge I have
hold on.
left. Okay, that's because that's so messed up. I'm not gonna lie. Like it should just as soon as you go into the grind, it should just qualify, but it's not. So did you have to grind first and then jump in the air? Okay, that's weird. Here, I'm gonna put you on speaker, man. Mostly because my system is all messed up. AF.
This slam challenge is annoying as shit though.
Which slam challenge?
So for the like page five, no, sorry, not page five, like page three of the comic, you have to get slam kills with the K drive.
Um, how would you get a slam kill? That doesn't make sense.
So it's a thing that I didn't actually know ever existed. When you jump up in the air, if you tap LB and then hold LB, you slam the board down into the ground.
You hold LB, you'll slam the board into the ground.
Yeah, so when you jump up in the air, you tap LB and then you hold it. Once you after you tap it, and then you jump up and do a big slam.
Oh wow, that's weird.
But it sucks. It literally does 8 damage to a level 10 Corvus.
Yeah, it's still not giving me that challenge, man.
Come on, game, give me the goals. Fuck you, game. You have to spam it when you're up in midair.
Spam the left bumper or spam
Yeah,
A.
here, I'll try to record a video.
Because like, there's no fetching way. Like, I shouldn't be getting this grind, but it's not giving it to me.
Give me one sec. Yeah, so how you do it is when you jump up and you hold LB to start grinding.
Mm-hmm.
But once you're grinding, jump up and then hold LB and A again until you land. Then you consider getting grindy.
Are you supposed to hold LB and A at the exact same time?
Yeah,
That's weird. Okay, so that might be what I'm not doing. I'm not
yeah, because you
holding.
have to hold it because that's how you get like the like side swipe plus grinding.
Okay, so let's see. We're grinding. It's yeah, that one didn't give it to me.
Oh, I got the slam shockwave kills. Thank God. Let's see. Yeah, the thing is, sometimes it's actually hard to see if you get grindy because you're spamming it so quickly.
Okay.
Everybody's so
Oh, it
quiet.
gave it to me. Okay, it did actually give it to me that
Gosh
time.
dang
That
it.
is so messed up. That like that shouldn't even be a thing.
Yes, you have to like spam it on there.
Oh, dang. Okay. Yeah, that should not be that difficult.
Yeah, it's really annoying to get.
Wolf, enjoy your stream.
Okay, give it to me that time again. So what it is I got to be holding A at the exact same time, which isn't how you grind, and that's not how you've ever grinded inside the game at all.
Yeah, and like the issue is like grindy and grindy are two different things according to the game. Like grindy is the trick, where grinding is like the action.
Right. Which that shouldn't be a that shouldn't even be a thing.
No,
It
but
should just be
after
this.
that, like it gets easy, and then you hit the slam kills, which are annoying. You have to get lucky.
Actually, I have a mod for the slam kills.
Which one is it?
There's a mod where you can expand the radius and the damage to it. It's I don't remember which one it is, but I have it on my
Okay.
guys.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's get 1,000 points in one trick chain. That's the one I'm doing now.
I don't think that one's too bad. Okay, cool. We got it. Thanks, man. That's exactly what I needed. That is absolutely fetching retarded.
Yeah. Yeah, the biggest thing is you have to hold A to like actually get it to register, which is annoying.
Yes. So holding A is how you do that challenge. That is. You got to get on the pipe, left bumper, jump up in the air, left bumper, and hold A on the landing.
Yeah, it's annoying as shit.
just, why can't it just be you hold the left bumper, you see the grind, you see the sparks, call it a day? Like that doesn't make any fetching sense.
I know, it's like a 15-step process.
I'm gonna go see my oncologist now, guys.
Yeah. Come on, do it to me. Alright, yeah, I got the challenge.
Okay, here we are. And I take it I have to go back to my orbiter to look at that thing now.
Yeah, that's the annoying thing, though. You have to go back to the orbiter after every single book you unlock.
I thought it was gonna be simple. I thought it was like complete the 5 challenges and that unlocks all the books. No, you got to complete
Nope.
the challenges for each individual page of the book.
Yes, you have to complete 30 challenges.
Yikes.
Yeah.
Looks like this is what I'm going to be doing today, guys. I'm not going to be going after any kind of random witches.
I know, and I have to get off in like 20 minutes because I have to go to work. So, like, I have like 20 minutes to do this.
Yikes.
I know.
Yikes. 20 minutes to go through all 30 challenges.
But I bought Urelli, so that's cool.
Are you liking Urelli?
She's actually really cool. Her K drive is basically like her tank build, so you can build the K drive for bonus armor.
Right on.
Because it takes damage instead of you. But her first, it seems cool, but the only issue with it is you only get 3 of them, and you can't change that with mods.
Oh, dear. Wow, we get it. Our entire quest line
They're
is...
giving us Warframe ability augments now.
They're giving us what? Warframe ability augments?
With the helmet, you can get these augments from the helmet for Warframe for their abilities to make them more powerful.
Is it augments? I thought it was like a weekly thing.
Oh, that's what I meant weekly. But yeah, it's like a weekly fluid thing.
Yeah, because that's what I thought it was. So, yeah, it's the invigorations.
Yeah, but I don't have a good feeling about looking at some of my mods on some of my weapons, seeing as they gave us 7 forma.
Yeah, they did give us 7 forma, and that's not enough for the melee wreck that they gave to us.
No, especially with the fact that, but I don't know, how do we do arcane primaries? Is it just all arcane or primaries of the arcane now?
I believe it is just all arcanes for the primaries. Yes.
Got it. Alright.
Arcanes can just be thrown on all primaries. Is it primaries only? Because I thought it might have been. I thought they did it. They do it for secondaries too.
I didn't look at the thing there. I just thought that I got the ambassador rifle.
Mm-hmm.
My issue with the ambassador is switching the alt fire takes forever. It's like an 8-second switch.
Ambassador.
Yeah, the new assault rifle that comes with your alley.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to buy that. You can't just pick up those items, can you? Because I saw that they were bundles only. It didn't actually say like how you could.
You can buy it separately. I just got it in the Riptide bundle because it came with your rally, and both the weapons, and then a couple other things.
Mm-hmm.
But you can buy the ambassador for like 220 plats separate.
Okay, let me go look at the ambassador then.
I mean, it's cool. It's like a sniper / assault rifle. But yeah, the switch is just painful.
I'm not seeing it as part of her bundle.
Yeah, if you look at the Riptide back. If you go to the market, there's like the Riptide.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Sisters of Pavos Riptide back, and that's where it comes with.
Let's see. Can you build this? Oh, okay. So you can go actually out and actually find this one and build it.
Yeah, you have to farm it from Fortuna Bounty.
Oh, they have a glaive skin from this. Like there's only like 2 glaive skins in the entire thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, so essentially you got to get this Riptide pack.
Yep, pretty much.
Oh man, $45? Yikes.
Yeah. Well, I just put it on my credit card. I pay my credit card off monthly anyway for credit.
Yep, not getting that for a week. I'm gonna grind her out.
Yeah. I'm just hoping I get a ribbon. Her alternate helmet, though, I hate it so much.
Okay, you know what? Let's see. I believe you should be getting a ribbon for this. Give me a second. I'm gonna pause this. I'm gonna pause this stream because that is cancer, man. Oh, oops. That's not what I meant to do. Hey, Caitlin. Caitlin, I need you to check your email. You got a document to sign, or check your phone. They'll be from Willwright.
Are you still streaming?
No, I'm positive.
Sorry.
Say what?
I'm just trying to get with you. Taking more than one time.
So they will only do 298,000.
Is that including the other one? The FHA?
Yeah, it's an FHA.
That's including the FHA.
No, it's an FHA. So if we buy a house for $300,000, everything is covered except for $2,000 in down payment. So we only pay $2,000 that comes out of our pocket.
Okay, so we need to make sure to save money this month.
I think we've been doing a pretty good job.
I got it to cover the gas.
I know we've been doing a good job because there is now almost $4,000 in savings account, and there is now almost $2,000 a month.
Okay, now what do I have to do next? One rest. When I hit the line is all cut out, you're all cut out.
Yeah, we're just waiting. That's a rules the way.
Okay. Yeah. I got my signature. So how come it? Oh well.
Say what? I'm about ready to go back to stream. So whatever you need.
I was just wondering why they gave us 298 as opposed to 350.
It's because I put as opposed to 350.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me. You didn't tell me.
No, I know I didn't tell you 350.
Okay.
I'm just wondering.
The reason why they didn't do 350 was because I told them 300,000 because that's what you told me.
Yeah, but it's not 300,000. It's 298,000. So I'm confused.
Well, that's because I said we could approximately do 2,000. They said some of those things can be adjusted after we go find the house. Okay.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious how it works, right? And it's okay. I'm just confused. Okay.
Yes.
That is it. Just confused.
You know, we both are, but I'm pretty sure because they have all of our information and stuff like that.
But ideally, I want it to be less than that because I want to be paying less per month than rent, not more.
Okay. Yes. So I did 300,000. All we gotta do is go out find a realtor and find a place to get the home. Essentially.
Okay. So.
That's after that finishes processing. Because as soon as you have the paper saying that we have your loan approval, we can take it to any realtor and we can say we would like a house. We got the loan.
And then the realtor goes, yay.
Yeah, it means we sign that day.
Yeah. Okay. And that's kind of what they need right now, isn't it? Anyway, if you want to look at houses.
That's what they're doing right now. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go back to stream.
Okay, I'm gonna kiss you. I'm waiting for the mail to come.
You and me both.
Why, are you expecting something in the mail?
More parts.
What? You ordered more parts?
You already know about this.
But I thought your parts already came in.
Some of them did. They had to send the rest of the parts, remember?
I'm just not sure if it's my books or your parts. But there's 4 packages coming in today.
It's probably both.
I don't know.
Because they should probably ship mine out Friday if that's the case, because then it would arrive today.
But I didn't see anything. But I thought that those were all from mine though. They're all one-stop mailing.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna go back to this.
But they were all cheap books.
Okay, that's fine.
The small microtransactions.
That's fine. I'm gonna go back to this. Let's see, make sure that we're still casting here. Yep, we're still good. Okay. Um, so this is what we're gonna do. So clearly there's some breaking things about the game, and there's some things that you have to go out and get. So we just went ahead and got the item. So here we are. We're gonna go ahead and let's see if we can find Urelli here. We went ahead and just bought it. Here we go. Here we go. We got Urelli. Ring 0. We're probably gonna end up having to finish this quest anyways. But here we are. When you complete, again, it's grinding out the parts and all that other jazz, so... Okay, let's see, let's get our signature colors here. Here we go. There we go. Oh, these are, let's do the missives. Missives will do standard. Let's see what we got in terms of attachments. So we're looking kind of sort of very petite, so we'll stick to a petite kind of look. Let's see. That is weirdly not bad. Don't know why, but we're not going to go with it. That's kind of way too big. That's significantly more elegant. Ooh, that actually kind of looks like the nicest one so far. Let's probably do something like that, or maybe actually let's see. Yep, let's see that one. Definitely that one. Here we go. Maybe we'll throw on. Oh, it goes all the way up on the top there. This one might actually be better if you didn't throw the thing on. Oh, geez. So yeah, we are going to end up having to regrind out Urelli here, so we went ahead and bought one. That way we could at least get the... Oh, hey, what's this? That looks rather new. It's a Tenogen. Oh, that one actually goes on her actual arm. Let's do... Yeah, I think that was honestly the best one. We're probably going to do all Ethereum. Not the cryptocurrency, just the plating. So we don't want to make her look too bulky. Now let's just go all Etheria. Let's see, we got an ephemera. Yeah, so I can't hear you, Balix, just so that you're aware. But yeah, that's cool that you're in stream so that you can hear me, man. Thank you so much for joining. I do want to do a Kubelich in a second here. Not quite yet. I mostly wanted to let me actually finish customizing this and then we can do something. Let's see. Yeah, you can never go wrong with a vengeful charge. Oh yeah, look at that. Well, before we do the Kuvelich, I'm going to be going over inside the stream over all the different things that people can do for all the people who are watching, to be certain. That way people know what they can expect from in order to kill their Granum Liches, because there are a few changes that came with the Granum Lich. Did you already pick up a Granum Lich yet, Balix? Enlightenment Sigil. Oh, that's a Conclave. Let's see, we'll do... Oh, you're about ready to kill yours. Okay, fair enough. We'll do that one. This one seems like a good... Yeah, I gotta go pick up a Granum Lich first. Yep, I gotta do the whole shebang. Let's see, we can do... Jotunheim looks good, but it's almost too much, because she looks a little bit more elegant than that. Keratos. Yeah, I'm not doing that one. Something doesn't look right about it. Let's actually do copy colors and make sure we get a better idea. And we can edit them afterwards. Let's see, let's actually look at it now. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't look too bad after you do it that way, but still, nonetheless, it's not exactly our style here. I like a lot of effects. You didn't go for Toxin? I would have gone for Toxin, especially if it was an Archoplasmor, man. I think actually we'll go with this one. It's actually the Banshee Prime Cyanidana, but I'll go with it. Yeah, you're gonna find yourself out of rad damage real quick. I recommend getting out of it fast. Go to Toxin. Toxin's the best. Toxin you can get your you'll actually end up dealing more damage with your Toxin. You could do like a viral. Like I recommend viral. Viral still works. Like if you do viral slash, even after the giant nerf that they had to melees and all that other jazz. But you're gonna want to switch over to Toxin so fast, so hard. To be certain. Like radiation's only really good against your end game boss fights, like Eidolon, Prophet Taker, that kind of jazz. But um, you can easily switch them out if you even if you do have the Toxin on. Like you just put the radiation combination in, and it forces everything to radiation. Okay, let's see. Range, duration, and damage. And then we got more range. So probably we're going to want to have some range on her. Especially since 50% of her abilities require the use of range in some form or manner. I got tired of it real quick, man. Like everybody was saying radiation, radiation, and at the time, like you had to do radiation when it was idle on hunts, but then they came out with Necromex, and then once that happened, I took radiation, I dropped it in the toilet. And flushed. And flushed, I might add. Can't go wrong with that. Throw on some rage. Definitely going to need a bit of a prime flow. And then we're going to need... Where is it? I know it's around here somewhere. We'll definitely need that one. There it is. Probably had enough for both of these. Go like that just to be certain. We'll probably want to do some continuity later, because, let's see. Does this one have a timer on it? It doesn't say it has a time, it just says it has a range. Yeah, because it means we have to because I believe it activates on deactivation. This one's a duration. That one doesn't look to be a duration at all either. Yep, no duration. Just says you activate it. And then this one, it has a duration. Duration, it looks like it's done by damage per second. So yeah, definitely range looks like it's the way to go for this Warframe. And our overall stats, it looks like we're sitting at 650 for base. We've got some tower resistance. Yeah, so we should be pretty alright. Okay, so before we go into this, now that we got your well, we didn't even do her weapons. We gotta do her weapons before we go into this. We gotta look good, guys. We can't like not look good. So we got the ambassador here. Let's copy Warframe colors. Switch that out, because that is way too blue for us. Yeah, take that one. Take that one. And that actually looks pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie.
And then new Tenogen stuff.
Just go to the bottom of our list here.
Sisters of Pavos. What are we gonna do? You go into one of the Grand Voids, like how you usually do for like Proti. Go what you did for that, and you use the Zenith Crown. You just use the Zenith Crown. Yeah. Because after you would either get the fucking.
Oh, actually, you know what? Make that one, and then we'll take that one out.
Like the god.
Yeah, that looks better. We'll go like that way.
What's this person over
there? And we'll get our Restoration out. We'll get our Heavy Caliber. Let's see, do we got a fully, is this a fully automatic? It is fully automatic. Do we got radial? We got a charged. And we do have a little bit of a radial. Firestorm would only be good for the radial if we cared about that. We got electric as a principal damage, so maybe we might want to be doing some... we're definitely going to want to find a way to get toxin on here without interacting with that electricity. So the best way to go about that is turn that electricity into something else by throwing a different mod on first, and then you can throw on your toxin afterwards. And now we got viral. Oh, looks like, so if we take that off, as you can see, now we got corrosive. So we got to put a different combination on here with electricity. That way it doesn't bond with it. So if we did electricity, we got magnetic, and then we can do toxin. We don't have quite enough for it. And the reason I don't really want to get magnetic on here, let's see, can we, oh, I got an working catalyst. So we're just going to have to kind of rank it up, but we're really going to want to try to find a way to get toxin on here. So let's see. Let's throw on toxin afterwards, and now we got magnetic and toxin. Now those are the two primary elemental types that go best against Corpus, so that's going to be working in our favor, having magnetic and toxin. But really what we're going to try to do is we're going to try to get this LV caliber on there in a little bit. So maybe instead of dedicating so much to cryo rounds, we'll throw this back on, because we just really need it just to change for a hot second. Looks like we got 8, so I'm pretty sure there's a 6060 mod that we can throw on to change it for a hot second. Let's see, let's go to our 6060 mod. There's Rhyme Rounds, throw that on, and then boom, now we got Magnetic and Toxin. And now this is going to give us an innate 75% damage buff, which I feel is going to be a little bit better than throwing our Split Chamber on for a minute. And this ultimately gave us better damage results at the end rather than towards the beginning. So now we got our Toxin, so that we can bypass enemy shields, and then we got Magnetic, which reduces the enemy shields that we have to bypass initially. So that should be relatively helpful. Now let's see about this compressor. Compressor already innately deals viral, which is kind of beneficial towards us, so we're going to try to keep that. So let's see if so we probably should throw another element on. Now if we throw Toxin again by itself on, it's just going to buff up that viral. So it might just be better in this case to see if we can throw on something that, say when an impact status proc happens, we can get slash or something like that. So hemorrhage might be beneficial in this case, which we'll go ahead and throw on, because then we can get like a slash viral going on here, and that will help us out in the long run. So we'll do that. And then hopefully we just get a lot of impact procs. So we got those. We're down at the bottom here with rank, so we'll keep that.
I'm in a railjack mission. You know what?
And then, of course, I'm not going to level up Ureli right now. I'm going to actually switch over, because now we're going to go do Kuvalich's now. So we did Ureli. Ureli finished the quest line, go get the parts. Her ambassador drops from railjack missions, that kind of jazz. So what instead we're going to do, we're going to switch to one that we know gives us Toxin as a progenitor warframe. So I particularly have been very fond of Atlas. Another warframe I'm going to be particularly fond of is Necros. I like their cosmetics, so like when we get the dog and stuff from the Granum Liches, they will have a unique cosmetic attached to that. So here we go. We're going to throw on Necros because I really like Necros. Let me make sure I have the right Necros build, because yes, I do have different Necros builds. Depending on the one we have, depends on what we do. Okay, we got Gloom, so we're good. We're Gucci. Let's do Gloom. Now this dog is going to look sick with that helmet. Could probably potentially do a Banshee, but that wouldn't give me the element I want. I really care about that element. That element is really, really key, in my opinion. Especially because I want it to be able to be powerful while I'm upgrading it and leveling it, because it's got to have that Toxin damage. So we got a Toxin Warframe, Necros. This one, when we kill a Kuvalich, will give us Toxin. Now, before we actually go into and start doing a Kuvalich, there is a flowchart to Kuvalich hunting. I've done this before in an earlier stream. So here's the Kuvalich process that we have so far. So if we look at it, so what we have to do is you have to the very first steps is you have to have completed all the way up through Pluto and completed the Sedna Junction on Pluto. When you completed that, you've done the War Within. Now, if you're trying to get a Granum Lich, you have to also have done Call of the Tempest Starry. When you've done Call of the Tempest Starry, you can then go into any Corpus ship tile set. The ones out in space, you'll see like Pavos statues and stuff with golden hands inside it. It's that tile set is what you're looking for. That one is the one where your larval link for your Granum Lich is going to lie. So you're going to go into the mission. You're going to go to the end. You might have to go into the Granum Void itself in order to get the Lich itself. So we do have the Zorus on, so you might want to keep the Zorus handy, just so that when you do get your Larvaling Parse in, that you'll be able to go ahead and kill them. Now, typically with Kuvalich, you go in after you complete the main objective, you'll get a yellow flash. Then there'll be somebody that talks to you. You go kill the target, you down the target. Now the target will usually populate a weapon, and depending on what is there, you can choose to ignore it and just complete the mission and try again and try to get a different weapon, or you can kill it and try to get that weapon. So that's essentially what you're going to be doing. So you might see us run this a few times because we're trying to look for something very specific. We might just end up killing every single one of them because we don't have any of them and we're going to need all of them. But we're going to want to walk out with something good. With that being said, so we'll do that. And then after that, when you get back to your order, you'll start getting the Lich. So set Injunction, complete the War Within, and call the Tempestari, and you'll be able to do all this stuff. After that, you're going to need Requiem Relics. Requiem Relics are considered Tier 5 relics. You can get relics from two ways. You can get them from doing the Kuva missions, and you can do the Kuva Siphon missions, and they will have a probability of giving you a relic half the time, and some of them are guaranteed on mission completion, but you have to do an entire mission to do that. Alternatively, what you can do is you can just kill Thralls, and the Thralls will give you the relics, and then just naturally by killing the Kuva Liches, you will then get a whole bunch of them. So that would be the next part. Then you need to get all 8 of the Requiem mods. So you get the relics, then you go do the Tier 5 future missions, you crack open the relics, and then you try to get the mods. You got Foss, you got, there's a solid 8 of them, and then there's an additional one that you get after you've killed or converted a Kuva Lich at the end. Some of the weapons that are good that I recommend that you look for: Kuva Shield Egg, Kuva Chakra, Kuva Brahma. In this case, because we're doing Kuva, since we're doing Random Liches, what we're going to be looking for is we're going to be looking for Archoplasmor. We're going to be looking for more Tenet weapons. These ones seem to be a little on the powerful side, so we might just go for all of them. A lot of the weapons that they had that they turned into Tenets, I already had a fondness for, and that's what you're going to do. So after you do that, then you're gonna need to be killing Thralls inside of missions that are rather conquered by the group Kuva Lich. They'll have like a red cloud around them. You do those missions, you kill the Thralls. The Thralls will give you Murmur. You need to get so many Murmurs in order to figure out your order to your Parazon. After you do that, then you'll be able to continue whatever. So you'll try to figure out your order. Now there is a flow order to actually killing the Kuva Liches. We'll go over that as we're going in. Again, I have another video where I go through an entire 4-hour Kuva Lich killing. The Kuva Liches are a pain in the butt. They are a solid 4 hours long. In this case, they said that they were supposed to have reduced the murmur count. We'll see how well they've done that. This is why you're going to be wanting to do this in a squad when you're actually doing the murmur farm, because when you are in a squad together, you can actually get murmurs off of each other. So make sure when you're doing the murmur part, you're in a squad. But when you're getting your Larvaling, make sure you're running solo, because your teammates can take your Larvaling from you. So solo first, then get in a squad ASAP. Okay? So when you while you're getting all the murmurs and stuff like that, you're going to be stabbing your Kuva Lich. Now, stabbing your Kuva Lich does 2 things. It tests the mods that you're equipped, and it decreases the enragement bar of your Kuva Lich. Decreasing the enragement bar decreases the probability of the Kuva Lich, and then testing your mod order always gets tested from left to right. So that's very big importance. That means whatever mods you're trying to test, you always put in the far left, and then you alternate them whether or not they were incorrect or correct. Now, when you're in the actual individual mission, you can tell whether or not a Kuva Lich was correct or incorrect, because when the symbol populates, it will have like a slash through it and be red, or it will be your UI color and it will be approved. But you're really looking for the slash through it with the negative. Now, if you're really confused at what you currently do have, you can always go back to your trials, and it will show you the ones that are incorrect and not correct using the same symbols, so you have a better idea of which ones were correct and which ones were incorrect. And then it's kind of just a trial and error, starting from left to right and just kind of working your way over to the right as the mods become corrected. So after you do that, it'll give you an option to convert or kill. I'm going to tell you right now, 10 out of 10 times kill. Converting your Kuva Lich will not yield you very much benefit, it'll be worthless. Whether you convert or kill, you will get the ephemera if your Kubelich has an ephemera, so that will always be worthwhile. But I'm going to tell you right now, having done a lot of studies, you can see our other videos that we did about how converting the Kubelich doesn't do you anything. You can throw it on your Railjack, but it's really just not that worth it. I might do one just for the sake of doing one, but really I'm not going to be doing any Kubeliches. So you will need to kill or convert your Kubelich in order to stop being taxed on those planets, so make sure you do it, so that you'll stop getting taxed. Make sure that you're ready to take on this boss fight before you take on this boss fight. This is a really, really hard boss fight because of the long and strenuous process. So here we go. We got a flowchart here. The Kubelich test or Granum Lich test flowchart. So you end up killing thralls. We got a Requiem mod. This is known. After you know it, then you place it in the very first slot of the Parazon. I labeled it as A, as this is Requiem mod that you know as A. It could be any one of the 8 symbols, as you can see on that screen there. You got Foss, you got Jahu, you got Loke. You just put whatever one that is that it tells you is correct, and you just put in that first slot, even if you don't know the order. And then you're going to equip something, but like you'll just equip everything in. Now, the reason why you do this and you always make sure you have a Requiem mod in every slot is because on the slight chance that you accidentally, because you're getting in the habit of always hitting X on all the thralls, say your Kubelich might spawn in and you might accidentally hit X on it and you might accidentally stab it. On the small chance that that happens, and this has happened to a lot of people, there's a probability that all those mods that you threw on are all correct anyways. So then you'll just kill the entire Kubelich right then and there. So it's always worthwhile to keep on stabbing it, even if you don't know the entirety of the order, just so that, one, you can get the murmurs, and then two, so that you can test the entirety of the order. Like, if you're still correct, like, don't stop. Like, if your first mod is correct, and then your second mod is correct, why would you stop? Test the third one. Then you only have to stab it 7 more times, and then you're good. Well, not even 7 more times. It would be more like 3 more times. Like, you'd stab it 3 more times, and you automatically know your order. So, if you accidentally stab it while you're in the middle of mission, don't panic. Just continue to stab it. You've already stabbed it once. It's already going to level up. Just finish the job. Okay? After you've stabbed your Lich, say for an example, we'll do, if it is correct, the very first mod was correct, then you're going to just keep it and you're just going to put your next learned Requiem mod in the next spot. Say it's incorrect, though. Say it was incorrect. What you're going to do is you're going to switch the mods. You're going to switch A and B. And so when you do switch them, you're going to go then stab it again. Now, keep in mind, these are what the game has already told you are mods that you have to have. These aren't like you're just guessing all of them. No, the game will, after you kill so many thralls, you will know what A is, and after you kill so many thralls, you will know what B is. That's why there's not a third mod in here. Okay? Afterwards, you'll go and stab it. You'll have anything in that very third spot when you go and actually stab it. If you stab it, and if your mods were correct, then you can just go on and skip to the bottom. The worst case scenario is that both A and B mods in the very first slot are incorrect, which means that you have to find out what your third Requiem mod is for it to go right there. In which case, then it's a 50-50 chance. That is where it could take up to 4 hours in grinding, because you're sitting there, you're trying to get him to spawn, and you're killing thralls and stuff like that, and he's just not coming. So that's what those are for. And so, so once you get to that, like, that's the worst case scenario. But once you get past this point and you've tried both of the mods, it becomes relatively easy, because most of the time it's like one of these 2 mods are what's going to be that very first slot, and then it's just a 50-50% guess on what the last 2 is. If the very first mod is correct, you just got to get what the last 2 is. Just get the murmurs and then just get the last 2. So after you go through that, then, yay, congrats, you've learned your order. But yeah, as you can see, I have notation here for which ones you skip inside of the order. But so there's that for you. Okay. Here we go. So now we're gonna actually go get our thrall, if you will. Here we go. So we're Necros. Now it said that it was any mission, so any mission like this. So I don't want to do a defense. I don't want to do V prime. Like, I could. I don't want to. I don't want to do that one. I want to make it very fast and quick. So I'm going to go to a Corpus planet on Phobos. I'm going to do Iliad, because the Sergeant is, it takes 2 shots. So they didn't say if it had a minimum level. that you had to do in order to kill the Kuva Lich. So we're gonna do Iliad. We're gonna treat it like it's a capture mission. We're gonna go up. We're gonna shoot the guy. We're gonna try to see if we have to go into the Granum Void, because I think they said something about you had to do something in the Granum Void. We're gonna find out real quick. And actually, let's see. Let's actually ask our friend Balix.
I don't fucking know. All I know is there's more Warframes just coming out of the fucking woodwork, and I'm just like, don't use your ult, please.
Please, Saren Vector, do not use your first. I beg of you. Actually, then they're programmed to
Here we go.
not do that for the sole reason of players don't want to get murdered.
Vama just asked me if I have my larvaling. She's dead.
Ooh, this weapon already feels very nice. The Ambassador.
Vama asked me if I fucking killed, if I have a Kuva not Kuva, freaking Granum Lich larvaling already. I'm just like, she's fucking dead.
Holding the gun in his hands. About that.
About that, she's fucking deleted.
He did not answer her question. Wow, that is awesome. Balex, do you get the larvaling from the Granum Void, or do you just? I know that you said that yours is dead. I need to know if you get your larvaling from the Granum Void or not.
Are you kidding me? There's a third one that we have to kill.
No wonder there's so many.
Then someone randomly joined.
Did you get all 3 guns?
You get so in the thing, the reason why you need to have a lich to do it is because they all your liches spawn at fucking once.
Oh, they
well, I mean, it's like one after.
Where'd you go, Sergeant?
What the
fuck? But it's you can get 4 of
He
them.
ran away.
So
What a peasant.
Like, there's a fuck ton of weapons and a fuck ton of loot to get.
You actually get the weapons that they.
You don't get.
Oh, we killed him. Look at that. Let's go try finding a golden hand, because I'm not seeing any flashing or anything like that.
Liches at the same time, basically. That's all it is.
Can you have?
It could be that it has to be enemy levels of 20 or higher.
At the same time.
But they did say any, so we'll see.
That'd be so funny if you get like both of them and they start fighting each other.
well, this one's dead now too.
Oh, bruh. Goodbye.
Christ. There was a Rhino Spectre. I was scared.
Oh no. Oh please. The real one appears to be his arm.
I shall be avenged. Ooh, I got an unidentified item.
Wait, what? Actually gets a gun.
There we go.
Can we leave now? Because I'm just like, this should... I'm getting kind of
We'll just do this one, see what happens.
Can I leave? Can I go home after I'm murdering all of your sisters?
Okay, now we're in the Granum Void.
I'm done, cut.
Oh, the fucking weapon nerf came out, huh? They really gave me 7 for me to say, yeah, sorry that we nerfed your shit.
Yeah.
Alright, actually, let me go like run like a.
Here we are.
See like what's different on it. It's new Scooby-Doo. Oh.
Try to get these guys here down.
Oh, really?
Oh, and
okay.
you get a Requiem ultimatum after fighting them? What? So you get another one just in case? So you can spawn in more of them? Oh my god, I'm about to
Definitely getting
farm
lots of
the
time
shit
here.
out of these liches, so I can just insta-spawn them.
Which is good, because that's what we need. Especially if we're running Necros.
I'm fighting them.
Can I do
Just
that?
like, oh,
I
they're
mean,
not
I could still
spawning
run
enough.
Blood Rush Berserker. It still works.
Oh, look at that. New resource,
Start
Spectre
protecting
Debris.
for 10 seconds, 6 of the 2 times. I mean, that works, I guess.
I love how everybody's running the Zorus, because it's just like, oh, Graham. I'm just like, I don't care.
Don't care. Do I really, do I still even want Blood Rush Berserker, or is that, like, canned?
I don't know, because I normally don't run that.
Look at that coin.
I mean, it doesn't particularly matter in my case, because I have over 100 crit anyway. Oh wow, they really did reduce that crit chance on Blood Rush. It's like 25%.
How is it?
Well, mine's not max upgraded.
I'm not seeing a red marker. I would imagine it would have come in by now if this mission was okay or acceptable.
Oh well. And also you can't have Berserker. You can't have Berserker and Fury at the same time anymore. Which is like, bruh, okay.
Yay! I got a Hound blueprint.
They don't have enough attack. I mean, I can just do Blood Rush and Fury. Actually, no, I don't even run Blood Rush and fucking on this because it doesn't have any combo stacking because it's a Riven.
The dust can be entered and re-energized.
I'm just going to use Prime Fury and nothing will change about my melee play style.
Let's take a look at this spectral debris, see what this
Sweet.
does.
Simply built different, I guess. Combo duration is useless. Everything involving combo is actually completely useless. That's kind of nice. Condition overload. How much did that get here?
I literally
That
couldn't
was
tell.
that's kind of a heavy nerf.
Okay, it says discharge spectral
I
particle
literally
from the
couldn't
form
tell.
of insert dust can be collected and re-energized for various robotic
From what
projects.
It's like 120 or 150 to like 80%. Damn. That will fucking ouchie. But in the end, it like kind of hardly doesn't matter because like 80% is still like kind of nice. I think it was like I think they just reduced it by like 40%, so I don't know if like 120 or what.
Let's see, so that didn't work.
I'm just gonna throw Jagged End on my hate. Just do more base damage.
Okay, you do the Zen tokens. Okay, so let's see. That's what I thought. So we're just gonna go back to Iliad and try it again. And we'll do Zen instead. I think I did too low of a coin.
Will I miss the absurd damage of melee? Probably, yeah. Does it affect me very much? Not particularly.
Yeah, so you want to make so as we got Zen tokens equipped. So we're gonna go into this mission and we're gonna try to regather our larval link from the Granite
Goodbye,
Void.
Dave.
I'm not getting rid of Dave. Dave is a legend.
I'm gonna say yes. I'm getting rid of Dave. Just fucking toss him out the window.
And again, you're gonna want to make sure you have the Zors for this. This is like you have to have the Zors essentially because they've made it impossible to do this without the Zors.
Do I
So we're gonna
save it?
just do
Do I
this.
keep
Oh,
it?
gotta kill nearby
Do I
enemies.
just throw him out the airlock?
I think that's what happens now. I think Ordis has been lying to us about a companion.
Maybe get that thing that's looking at us.
You can gild your hound? What the hell?
Okay, so we got Zenith tokens. Here we go. So we did the Zenith. And we'll see if we get it now.
You have to go back to Fortuna for it. Just like how you do with the regular robots.
Oh, jeez, they wrecked me. That's not good. We are not off to a good start.
No, the hound's a robot. It's a robot dog you get.
Oh shit. Yo? Robot dog?
Yeah. Yeah, I got robot dog.
Yeah, would you get that from the Pavos?
Yeah.
That's
Got it from
cool.
the
I
sister.
didn't know you get like a dog.
We do have to only get to 75, so as long as we do what we did last time and get to our 75, we should be Gucci.
So, dog grinding. What is robot dog?
I don't know. When you kill the first one, when you get your first thing, it literally has like a hologram of your head on its head.
That's kind of weird. I don't like that.
But it doesn't have it anymore. And this thing is massive.
Oh god, we sent a screenshot.
Yeah.
He's big doggy.
It's like almost as big as like that giant ass Kubro that you have.
Is she really just like a pop star Warframe? Like, is that what we're going with here?
Water gun. Cause summer it's hot as a mug.
Kinda cool, they're spawning too.
Just like a water type Pokemon. It's not even like intimidating. She's literally just fucking water type.
She's just a magic carp.
Not even a magic
Here we are.
It's like Squirtle.
Like a
She's like-
Staryu.
Yeah. you have like a fucking like you have Squirtle, and then there's just like fucking Blastoise as Hydroid.
Here we are. Look at it. We got
Hydroid
somebody
is
that's in
like
here.
the definition of you want water? I'm gonna drown your ass.
Exactly.
Hope you can drink the full ocean in 9 seconds before the tentacle monster gets you.
What weapon do I get rid of? Sorry, Quailor, but you have to go.
Okay, don't have that weapon, but we'll go ahead and we'll get this one.
Toss to the bin. Speaking of weapons that I don't use, I think I can huck a few into a
Gorgeous.
carton.
So yeah,
Nice,
as you
'cause I
gotta
wanna
see, you
try
gotta
the new
create the
Arco
Zenith and the
Plasma.
Granum Void.
Yeah.
You can do this mission, which makes it really nice and easy.
Use, like,
To actually get it to spawn in. The difficulty that will be is actually killing the
He's still
the
alive
Zenith.
now.
Well, I mean, I want the prime version because Fusion Prime is probably just better.
Oh my god, this freaking thing looks massive.
Oh, here's the sergeant. Look.
Do you get the screen cap of it yet?
Oh. Yeah.
I'm probably gonna get rid
There
of
we go. He's dead.
they're kind of gone.
Upload faster, you muff. Oh,
Now, usually they're supposed to take on some features from the Progenitor Warframe, so that's why I chose Necros for the cosmetics. And we'll see what we get here.
There's like an ephemera.
Okay, let's see what he says about us now.
What the hell?
Oh yeah. Weapon skins?
There's like an ephemera on the weapons.
That's cool, actually.
Oh, you gonna get jealous?
It's nice, it turns all my stuff blue.
Funny build. Oh my god, what the?
Yeah, that thing's massive, right? That thing's massive,
Is
right?
that a Horizon Zero Dawn?
I know, and I just finished playing that game, the DLC.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing?
Okay, let's
That
see.
is not a fucking dog.
Now, we should be able to look
Don't
at it
think,
right
like,
here. Let's see what we got.
This is gonna open and there's gonna be like a fucking like grapple hook with a grinder in there.
Oh, it just has a hologram
Terrifying.
of the
So like it just fucking
Warframe
falls
helmet.
on one of your buddies and just eats his fucking Warframe and makes
It's
him
not
respawn.
nearly what I thought it was going to be, but okay.
Devours your
So as you do, we got
That-
25% toxin. It looks like this is a secondary weapon.
Negates the aura.
4 sense of balance.
Please.
Awesome. So impact procs will do nicely against her.
It looks like it's
So we'll see.
made of
We'll see if we
you know
kill,
what I mean? It
if we
looks
get the dog.
No,
That'll be the very first question we ask.
This augment negates
But let's go
the
ahead and
aura.
throw on some Requiem mods. I'm going to switch to something a little bit more tankier than my Necros. It's not to say that my Necros isn't tanky. My Necros probably could, but I'm trying to rank up some weapons at the exact same time while I'm doing this. So probably what I'll do is I'll run an Avara. I know there's some people that are laughing. They're like, Avara, you're gonna die. You're gonna die so hard, so fast. Well, you'll be surprised. Okay, so let's go like this. We'll go Ivara. Let's do that. We're gonna make sure we got the right equipment on. This should rank up our stuff relatively fast. All of our stuff should go to rank 30. Sometimes it takes about like 1 or 2 missions, but usually about 1 or 2 missions, and all of our stuff should be rank 30 for what we're doing. So we're going to go ahead and do it this way.
God, that thing is 10. I wonder if you can, I wonder if like farm, murmur farm. What? Okay. I have
Let's go
no
like
idea.
this.
He wants us to use OPI virus.
I don't have a bar.
And we're definitely going to make sure that we're not fully on public, because we don't want people to be joining us for this. And the reason being is because people can, if they do any kind of mob killing, they'll wreck it. Just because if you clear out the map on enemies, or even if you make it impossible for everybody to hit X on everything, then it doesn't necessarily work. You can really sabotage each other, and then everybody dies, and rather than just like the one person. So we really want to make sure that you're kind of sort of exclusive on this. So we'll just keep our Panzer level Phyla. Well, actually, you know what? What we will do, we will throw an Osteoclast. Let's go here. Osteoclast or Osteoporosis. Let's see, where is Osteoclast?
Conflict C will be my funny build.
No, we want.
So we're gonna get to fucking work.
Your Russian spy?
Hello.
Let's see. Yes. Let's do this one. Oh no, I remember why I needed Osteoclast, because Osteoclast is 60% all the time. This one might reduce my damage, unfortunately.
Actually, do you have a pickaxe?
So let's not get our damage reduced. Let's do Osteoclast.
I already know that.
Oh, actually, let's make sure we got the right build, because we don't need it wrecking our stuff. I don't need any Kavats going around and waking guys up.
Well, I can't help you with that.
Please put me in Fortnite.
Please seek help.
And then we'll throw on
Rick from Rick and
our
Morty
Cat's
in
Eye.
Fortnite, and I'm not in Fortnite. This
Throw
isn't
on
fair.
Fetch.
Put me in Fortnite.
Put you in the grave.
Throw on
As
Reflect.
long as that gets me to Fortnite, I'm willing to
It
do
won't. It won't.
Because Reflect doesn't actually get it
I'm
to.
not interested then.
Too bad.
I have to. Liz,
We don't need it to actually kill or attack. We just need it to not do anything. Amp up the shields a little bit. Amp up the health. Doesn't need to be too crazy. Maybe give us some health real. Doesn't increase our bleed out just in case, so we can put it back up. That's essentially all we really want on our Kavat. We don't really want anything too crazy. Just because if we get it too crazy on our Kavat, then it will interrupt what we're doing, and I don't need interruptions. Let's go look at our poor, badly nerfed build here. It looks like it did take off. My speed mod, so I need. We'll keep Berserker Fury because we're going to end up getting that bound anyways. We're not going to be using that, so well, actually, you know what? No, we're not going to be using that. Let's see, we got corrosive on, so we're going to actually take off corrosive, so we can get just straight up toxin. And we're going to want to capitalize on toxin, so let's go ahead and I can throw my Fury on. We'll throw that on.
Never mind, that mod's really heavy. I'm going to use Cane of Carapace instead, thanks.
Give me a hot second here, Balix. Yep, that's pretty good. You're just missing toxin. You just really need toxin. Really just get rid of that radiation, because the Archoplasma already comes innately with radiation, so I would just throw on toxin.
You kind of want to make the party invite only now, because that shit was weird.
So we're going to bypass the entire enemy shields with toxin, which is why we're doing it, which is why I'm saying toxin, 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 toxin. Now let's go ahead and kill our Granum Lich. Let's see. So it looks like our Granum Lich is going to be on Venus, so we're going to do Venus. And we're going to do this, and we're going to make it. We're going to make this really, really fast.
Immediately. So all I need is duration on this, yes. Like, I just need to be invisible.
Now, they were supposed to reduce the number of murmurs we were supposed to get,
Sweet.
so we'll see what happens.
I'm sitting at 255 duration. I don't have Ivara lol, dude. Like, I have Ash Prime. That's like, you know, I have like budget build Warframes all the time.
No room for your rally.
This should do that. Would be my magnum opus.
Your Bible.
Okay. Here we are. We'll just activate that real quick.
Oh my god, this thing deletes.
Oh, geez. I don't know what happened there.
Oh, bomb is down.
That's new.
We'll try this again.
That's range.
First of all, this Arcoplasma is lethal.
Is it just like demolishing people?
It was rank 1 and it did over 20,000 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just erase people, I guess. It's fucking like Beerus's Hakai, but just contained in a gun that you can fire.
There we go.
Yeah, what else do I put on this shit?
Let's make them all fall asleep. Fall asleep. Fall asleep. Go back to sleep, guys. Go to sleep. Go to sleep.
Yes, alright. We now have the Invisible Man. I'm actually gonna go test this in Slash. So if that's what it is. See just for how long I can hide myself.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, and the hound goes invisible.
Oh, what the dog doing?
So it's basically like a
I'm not
cat,
entirely
but
sure how they were
sees
able to
ghosts.
proc me or why they're able to proc me.
Does it give you crit chance or is it just like no?
No.
Let's try
Wow,
that again.
that's kinda
It's really
disappointing.
hard to do
Like,
this
with
without
Wonder
sound, not gonna
Strength, I
lie.
can only get like 15 seconds of invisibility. That's kinda sad. Free security measures, bruh. Nobody knows I even exist yet.
Wait, you exist?
No?
Oh. I don't know you exist yet. Well, you did it.
There we go. Fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep. I feel like I'm like Iron Man right here, just like saying fall asleep, fall asleep, fall asleep. Leave a bomb behind for them. Oh, look at that, we got a friend. Oh, hey, look, we're ready to extract. Actually, I am rather curious. Before we extract, let's see if we can bring a necromech in. Nope. So we can't bring necromechs in. Big sad. Oh, they stole my credits. Typical banks. I bet that Archoplasmor rips. I really do. The Archoplasmor has always ripped before, so basically they re-released the Archoplasmor. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? Where are we at? Oh, that is definitely not what I equipped as in terms of Requiem mods. Maybe? Was it? I just when I threw more on. Oh, that loading screen. There we go. Let's actually throw. It's just going to try to load everything in the game because that's what it does right now. Oh, we got a Foss there. We'll take get rid of that one. We'll throw a Yahoo. And we'll throw a Cross. Just kind of what I do for standard. So it looks like in one mission we got about 50% of what we did. So hopefully for the higher tiers they've reduced them significantly. We won't know until, of course, we actually finish this. So let's see. We got an interception. Really don't want to do that. Really don't want to do that. Could do a spy. I'd much rather do not a defense, not a rescue. Probably we'll do the sabotage. Oh, I should have saved the sabotage for last. Here we go. Balix has already got his dog. I'm not even using my primary. I don't even know why I grabbed it. So you're going to find yourself using the Zorus a lot, which means that you can expect that there's going to be a new ribbon nerf for the Zorus. And it's not because the Zorus is amazing or anything like that. Honestly, I prefer my Koopa Shield Egg. But it's because the Zorus is required. And anytime you have something that is required, you're going to find that the player base is going to end up using it. Weird, I know. But, so expect a ribbon disposition of 0.05, maybe 1, maybe less. But I can anticipate seeing that in the future. Oh, we're still defending. Looks like that should be it in just a second here. Boom. Lights out. Oh yeah, thank you, Balix. You're amazing. I don't care what the clanmates say about you. We have the best clanmates inside the game. Just saying. You cannot find clanmates like ours anywhere else in the world. I'm not trying to say nighty-night, but nighty-night. Yeet. Ooh, look at that, we got a Requiem 2 relic. So see that, we don't have to do any Kuva missions in order to get Requiem relics. We can just do these missions and we'll get them passively. Just... Oh, hey. Careful, don't let him go to attraction. Or don't go to attraction because we need this guy to stay out of it. Hey, it looks like he does fall asleep. Put him to sleep. Just put him to sleep, bro. He falls asleep. Aw, he warped. What a wimp. What a wuss. We didn't put him to sleep fast enough. But yeah, so Balix, he does fall asleep, so we just have to put him to sleep and then hit X on him. It's that simple. You want to know, watch the stream. literally going through this and explaining it right now, so there's that. We'll just do this. Go to sleep, go to sleep. Yeet. Smash his face into the ground. Oh, yikes. What hit me? That sent me flying, man. I want more missions. Oh, dang. I need to get some energy, man. There we go. I'm trying to put him to sleep, and Balix is sitting there shooting him while invisible. You can get levels and like not like mob kill. Just use your finishers; it'll level up everything. I told you, like you're gonna get like a stealth kill bonus and everything. Get the moa, get the moa. Boom. We're Gucci, man. Let's get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh, right on, man. Excuse me. Let me see what I, I bet it is. It's because my internet is lagging because all the equipment got to run. It doesn't help that like I'm pretty sure every device I have is online right now. So I bet that doesn't help in the slightest bit. Okay, so this Zor's is max ranked. I'm not going to use this anymore. Not until after I have to get another Kuva Lich, so we'll go back to the Kuva Shield Egg. And of course it took that off. We'll keep the Berserker Fury. What we'll just do instead, it will take Looping Wounds, we'll throw it there. And we're going to throw on Fear Strike. Since we're doing 144.5%, this is guaranteed to proc every single time, so we'll be able to get this all the way maxed out anyways. Let's see. Let's see. We got that down. Let's see. Looks like we can travel all the way to Phobos. Wait, did it move? My entire Kuvalich jumped spaces all the way over to Phobos. That's messed up. It didn't like consume more planets, it just jumped planets. Okay, well Jahu definitely is, so that was pretty lucky. So we'll just have to take Jahu, we'll just have to throw it in the slot, and then we'll go ahead and go stab it. So just because, like, as you can see, like, I didn't remove Foss, because I don't know if Foss actually is one or not. It's just, I know that it doesn't belong in this spot. Like, that's all that that means. So I can't confirm whether or not this actually is a correct one or not. So I put Jahu here, and then I put that one there. Actually, let's see. Do I have any wild Requiem mods? I do have a wild Requiem mod. So what we can do, is I'm going to save that wild Requiem mod for the end, because I only got one. And that will make this faster. But yeah, this is a wild one. This one can just go like right here at the end and call it a day. So we just got to figure out what this one here is, and then we'll throw the wild one on for our last one, so that we never actually truly have to figure out what the last Requiem mod is. We can just put it wherever we don't know, and then call it a day, and it should speed it up for the final battle. Take all damage precept mods off of your companion. Just don't throw anything on. You don't want your hound to actually literally be attacking the enemies. And the problem is, the reason being is because it's actually disrupting our finishers, which is why you don't want to be doing them. Oh, that one's actually amazing. I would take off Synergize Prospectus, Evasive Denial. Yeah, I would throw on Evasive Denial and Null Audit. I would keep those two, but I would get rid of the Synergized Prospectus, because the Null Audit makes it so that the Aximus units don't kill us. So that one's amazing. Synergized Prospectus, you'll want to get rid of them because it actually physically damages the enemy rather than debuffing them. We'll want the Null Audit. I recommend that 10 out of 10. Would do again. Don't cancel my vote. How dare you? I did notice your dog was was waking up my guys. He wasn't killing them, he was waking them up, and then they'd kill me. I threw off all damage precepts off of my companion just to ensure that it wouldn't kill anybody. Rather wake them up. It couldn't kill them anyways, but it would just wake them up, and then you just have to fight the guy that's awake because he's the only one out of the wake, and then all the guys wake up. Oh, I should have been throwing my Stropha on. I threw my Kuva Shield Egg, but I should have been throwing Stropha. We're getting rid of spin to win, and now we're introducing top to win. It's like spin to win, only it's faster and more revolutions. Yeet. No, I can't be replaced. I'm priceless. I'm taking your levels, Balix. You're welcome. Have we not gotten another, like, dog in at all to, like, mercy kill? Okay, let's blow this popsicle stand. Oh, you're using dark energy. Oh my goodness, somebody asked if the Kraken was good. Yikes. So you won't ever get stealth kills on the survival missions because the enemies are active all the time, actively hunting you down because the alarms are going off. So we weren't going to get crazy ranks on that one. I'm going to switch to my Stropha. If I can spell Stropha right. Oh boy. Now we're going to have like 5 years of loading. Here we are. Looks like nothing changed about this one, so we're Gucci. Go ahead and discontinue it. Oh, go get a new Lich then. I'll be fine. Let's see, we got that one, and that one. And exterminate. Let's see, how close am I to finding out what my next Requiem is? Pretty far. I'm about over halfway, so probably do this capture, and we'll see. But that's weird that like the control isn't expanding. I was expecting to have missions on Venus and like a neighboring planet, but no, it just like ultra jumped. Boom. If I can walk upstairs, maybe I can do this. Sleep. we'll just slowly go throughout, and that will possibly increase our chances of the enemy that we want to coming in. Oh, it turned into an extermination mission. Nice. Kind of what we needed, to be certain. Oh, wow. Yikes. What did she hit me with, and how did she find me? What? What BS was that? Holy fetch. That was complete and utter trash. It was like there was nothing, and then like I just insta died. Holy fetch. That was absolute random. I know for a fact that that is definitely not plausible. What the fetch is like? That is a giant how. Oh, okay, that one's correct. So we're off to a good start. That is absolute trash. That is BS. I have no idea what she's doing, but that is like, that is a bug. That is a auto mechanic right there. We're just out of the middle of nowhere. I'm entirely invisible, and there's not really anything that she's doing, but all of a sudden, like, she'll be looking the opposite direction, like, whatnot, and then, boom, I'll just, like, get shot. Like, that should not exist. That shouldn't make any sense, but that's what's happening. If I was to put that on a Richter scale between 1 and Cancer, we're talking about osteoporosis. Yikes. Repeat mission. Totally not repeating mission. That's hilarious. Look, I got like a blade. I've been shot, guys. Look at that. The blade is like just like going right through my shoulder. Game breaking mechanics here, guys. Yikes. Oh, so it looks like Loke. So essentially all I gotta do is we have the possibility of it getting entirely right if we do this. If this is not correct, and Loke is not correct, then what we can do is we can switch the last two. And then it'll be done. But we don't know right now, so we'll have to figure it out. It does say like the final battle has to be done on Railjack, so we'll have to see what that turns into, or what that's like. Because typically there's no like final battle on Railjack, so I'm not entirely sure how this is going to work. But now it's moved on. It's moved up. So now we got our second one. No, we know Loke is definitely one. So Loke is either gonna be this one or this one. And after that, because of this new mod that they got, we will know our entirety of our order. So let's do this. Let's see, we've been in this stream for now, looks like about an hour and a half. So we're doing pretty good when it comes to, in terms of privilege hunting. It doesn't seem like they've decreased the rate too much. Honestly, it feels about the same. So I still feel like the privilege hunting is still like, they've added some mods and stuff, and that's helped quite a bit. But that doesn't necessarily take away the fact that it's a crazy grind right now. So from coming from a brand new player standpoint, do continue to expect your grind to take as much as um, 4 hours. Don't don't get discouraged. That's the big thing, is just not getting discouraged. You just got to keep going at it if you're a brand new player. These are going to be some of the most powerful weapons that you will get in the game. So is it going to be worth it? I still agree that it is going to be worth it. So just keep at it. The warframes that are going to be your toxic elements are going to be Necros, Atlas, Saren. Those are the primary ones I run. But I'm pretty sure you have those Balix. There is on the wiki fandom, if you go to Kuvalich's, it does appear that those, like, we didn't get any new elements with the Grandum Liches, so it's still going to be like your Impact Warframe is going to be a Wukong. Excalibur is going to be electric. If you need a radiation, you're looking at yeah, you're probably going to be looking at, I want to say Mirage is a rad one. If you need a cold, that's going to be a Revenant. The cold might not be necessarily a bad way to go, just because cold does give you, like, you can build viral out of cold, so that one might be helpful if you're wanting to go that route. I recommend just going with the Toxin, just because the Toxin Kuvaliches you can build for viral, you can build for your premium elements, so there's no reason to not to, in my opinion. You can build for your corrosive, and those tend to be kind of your best ways to go. Ivara, I'm pretty sure is I want to say that she's radiation actually. Don't quote me on that one though. Again, you can just check the wiki fandom. The wiki fandom has them in a nice table in a nice list, which actually I can look it up here on the stream after we get out of this. But I know you guys are lazy. We'll do stabby stab. Yeah, so the rates of these ones, like, I feel like thralls spawned in more often than these dogs do. So I feel like this just generically is just so much slower in terms of like a murmur grind and farm. So yeah, I would have to say that they didn't speed this up at all. This is still going to be a pretty grindy grind. Just my wife talking to herself. She says that she needs an intelligent voice every once in a while.
Yeah, that's why I talk to myself.
Yikes.
Let's go check the mail real quick. I'll be back. And then
Why
if it's
won't
not
you-
there, then I'll be out again, and I'll have an excuse to go for a walk outside.
Okay.
Oh, are you streaming?
Yes.
Oh, sorry.
Boom, there we go. This, that looks like two of them got me like a quarter of the way on this final Requiem. A little under a quarter. But I already pretty much know my order anyway, so essentially at this point, I think I'm really just needing it to spawn in to just to test it finally. So I just need my actual lich to spawn in so I can test the order and then call it a day. So we might need to enrage it, which is why we're still killing the dogs. Of course, that's backwards. There we go. I just went with whatever the very first one was because I'm streaming right now. Because I'm just going over the process behind it. So I don't have all the weapons yet. After I do all the weapons, I'll do a review on which ones are clearly the best. After I dump, like 12 form into each. Oh geez, what's happening? That lag spike. Okay, so that was the very first one. We're about a quarter of the way because we killed 2. Maybe that was 3. Here's a survival. We'll do another survival. I like survivals. Packing 6 consoles. Let's see what we got going on here. There you are, doggy. Come here, doggo. I'm gonna take the Dogecoin out of you. Look at that. Asking you shall receive. Oh, yikes. It's doing that BS again. That is absolute cancer and BS. There we go, we got Jagu. We'll just keep this up. Oh, that's awesome. Oh no, 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 no. we go. We're gonna go Neptune. We just need to get it to spawn in so we can actually finally stab it. Okay, cool. We already switched over, so we don't need to worry about that. Let's see, is that survival? That is survival. Let's do it. Here we go. Yeet. I like it how it's funny. I'm in this infested mission and there's just casually a whole bunch of porpoise that are just walking around normally as if the infestation isn't going to kill them. That's just another life support. Perhaps we can get our old lady in here. His lich isn't spawning in. Oh, hey, buddy. He got a Zenith coin. Look at that. Fancy. Nope. Just a figment of my imagination. I thought we were getting the Lich to spawn in for a second. So as you can see, we're getting our Requiem relics as well as our Granum crowns. Here we are. Well, we actually don't need to do anything back here. We just need to get our Lich to spawn in, so we'll just go into another one. That's right, lie down, boy. Yes, Balix, if there's an item that you should get, the item that you should get is yes. go. There's our little guy. Let's go help him out. Nice. Very nice. Oh jeez. Okay, well, that was a waste of an ability cast. Yeah, I think what it does is it just scales up. I think it's always going to go Venus, Phobos, Jupiter. Um, I think it's just always going to go in that order. Well, guess we're done here. I don't need to bother with these guys anymore. Hi guys. Probably wondering why I called this meeting. I'm extracting. I'm loading. The game's trying to load everything in the game. Like, it takes a while. Okay, here we go. Let's try this. Again, let's see if we can't get him to spawn in. Let's see. How enraged is it? Let's figure that out. Oh, mine's fuming. Okay, so that means it should spawn in. Felix, I can't help it if you fail. Because everybody decided to be on for the update, that's why. What? Oh, that's why. What was him? The RNG is still awful. That RNG was awful. It will get better luck with the mole defense. Maybe that will slow it up, or that will speed it up a little bit. We're going around killing dogs. Finally, the Saab has shown up. And it just knocks me down. Like, what the heck is that? What? WTF, man. WTF. Yeah, that's kind of real utter trash right there. My gosh, what is going on? You can just get it not to shoot me. There we go. Oh no. No, 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 no. Oh, that is garbage. That is garbage. That is so garbage. Like, she can't even see me and she was still killing me. That is absolute trash. Okay. So we're gonna have to do something where she can't one-shot me out of the random blue. Because apparently they can do that and that's not working. So, the only thing we gotta do is we can't do the... We'll just have to switch out a Warframe. Oh, the lag here. Baylor, you have to explain what you mean by in pubs. So we're gonna do this. Let's switch something here so we're not being insane. No way it can't one-shot us. So we're gonna build this for hard toxin because we want to bypass those shields altogether. Well, actually, you know what? Maybe we should leave the corrosive. Leave the corrosive. So yeah, so I'm on my final stab. Like, I have all my mods, and I know the order. Balix, I'm not going after murmurs anymore. Balix, it's saying you're failing to join me. Let me reset the game. Okay, so we gotta stab, and then we gotta do a boss fight. So let's go ahead and stab. Let's see what we're doing. Let's do the sabotage. Way ahead of you, bro. Yeah, I switched it up because that boss is, if you're invisible, it one-shots your Warframe if you're invisible. For whatever reason, it was like a stray random shot would just like kill it. Like it wasn't even like actually aiming for you. Oh, that lag. Oh, geez, that lag. There she is. Oh, that one's not mine. Okay, here we go. So that took away that. Punch him in the face. Oh, wow, what the fetch? Dude, at this rate, I'm just not even going to. The way at this rate is, I'm gonna know my mod is before I can actually kill it. Yeah, so as you can see, the hardest part about this whole thing is the RNG. The RNG is legit cancer. Still. So it's almost been 3 hours since I started this stream. Yeah, we're going on 4. And as you can see, I still have not beat my Koopa Lich. So I can confidently say that it's still not as fast as they promised. So they didn't come close on that. There it is, finally. Oh, yikes, what the heck, man? I swear. This lich is a son of insert slur here. Suck it. Okay, so now we've got it to flee to Neptune Proxima. Only took us forever, but we finally got it to flee to Neptune Proxima. Yeah, DE does have a tendency of nerfing my account. They've gone through my entire arsenal and everything. It's pretty cringe. Okay, so we're gonna do this on public. That way we can get all the loot. So, Balix, will you get kicked then, man? Alright. Sounds like he wants to go on my railjack. Here we go. The loading times for these, I feel like, are getting a little on the top side, man. Like how long that loads for, bro. Oh geez, GTA loading screen. Not Grand Theft Auto. Oh hey, they have a spy mission now on Neptune. Did they add spy missions to all of them? Or is that just the one node? And look, they added a survival railjack. We're gonna have to check out those nodes there, man. Let's see. Sentient anomaly. A spy. No, they added a survival mode as well. I just checked it. It's on Venus. Luckless. It's a survival. And Sister of Pavos confrontation. Nah, I believe it. But I think we'll be fine. Okay, so that's good to know. So you have to be in your final stage for this. Yeah, you're not piloting, buddy. GTFO. If I have to struggle here with public people in order to get loot, then you guys are not piloting. Left squad because he couldn't pilot. This is why I hate playing with randos, is they don't listen, they don't pay attention. So yeah, if you can get a squad of people to do this with you, it's better ideal, because then you don't have people who think that they know better resisting and stuff. Yeah, I like making them do what I want to do. Form up was the greatest thing that they ever put in this game, where I can say, screw you, you do what I say. Excuse me. Here we go. There we go. There's the final moments, guys. Hashtag not toxic. Let's see here. Let's get this guy. Probably switch over to radiation just because on my necromech just these guys are a little faster. Here we go. And we got a mission complete. There we are. And that's the entire process behind a Kuva So it looks like with the worst of RNG, it is a solid 4 hours nonetheless still. The boss fight doesn't make it any easier. Supposedly you're supposed to get more loot, but it looks like we did get more loot. We ended up getting some dog parts and stuff like that comparatively to what other people are reporting. So you got that going for you, but that's the entire Kuva process. And since we're going back to the dojo, there's a couple things that we need to go over in the dojo for this update. So there's supposed to be a new room, so we'll look into that, and there's supposed to be a couple of other different things, specifically for your rally. But yeah, so you get the blueprint when you complete the quest line for your rally, and then of course all the other jazz that you get along with it. Here we go. We should be coming out of the void anytime soon. And here's the official stats. Just thinking how it's funny that everybody forgot that they had necromechs until the very last second when I spawned mine in. Okay, so while we're in here, supposedly there's a room that we can go ahead and put in. Let's see, we can probably find some space. Pun intended. Oh geez, wow, this got real dark. Oh. Looks like they did update a bunch of the lighting. Oh, this wasn't where I meant to go. I meant to be all the way back there. Let's see, let's do this. Yeah, a ton of the lighting is updated. Yeah, this room just feels weird. Okay, but we're gonna still go back because I was meaning to go back this way. Let's see. Mausoleum of the Dumb Clerks. We're looking for break room. Did I pass break room? No, I didn't. It's up ahead. Okay. There's the break room. We're just gonna hook a right. Just go all the way to the edge here. Again, supposedly there's a new room for Urelli, so let's look into it. Starlight. Venkid's Lab Bash. How big is the room? Oh, it's tiny. So you know what? I have a better spot for that since it's so tiny. Oh, it's a lab. Dang. That is a bummer. Because now that means... Okay. Let's put it in the basement. Yeah, supposedly this lab is what gives us Urelli parts. Hmm. Nope, we're gonna leave this down here. Some of the lab parts, you know what? Maybe we'll put it by the dry dock, since a lot of the lab parts come from the dry dock. The dry dock is practically its own lab. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll put it over here by the dry dock. That way it's nice and close. Then, of course, if they add any more labs, then of course we got it. Oh geez. The lag. Let's see what happens. Oh, I'll put us right back. Perfect. And we do happen to have enough aura, so we'll go ahead. We need thermal sludge. Failed to donate. let's go to this clan inbox. Jeez. We're gonna go ahead and just restart this since oh geez, all sorts of crazy errors going on. Yeah, there's a couple more things that we got to go over, so obviously we need to get that started. Then the next thing that happens when we go over is we'll be going over to Glass, because Glass, what he has is he has some other kind of briefcase weapons that we need to go check up on. So he will have that going on with us. And then once we get those briefcase weapons, they come around once a week. They're on rotation again from Glass inside of any relay. So that'll be the next thing that we'll be showing. After that, it's kind of like that's the entirety of the update. So it's pretty simple. Again, if you do purchase the Rally Warframe beforehand, if you do complete the quest, you should be able to get a ribbon. At the end, that is something that they've added to all of them. Of course, there's that doggo that I'm getting right there that I'm going to build. So you get the doggo, then of course you get all the other jazz. We'll go over a little bit more of that stuff as we load in here. But we'll definitely be taking a look at some of the stuff as we, spend the next 7 years loading in here. So, yeah, so it's pretty simple. It's not too different. From what we understand, the Kuvaliches got the same kind of similar rework. So, instead of thralls from the previous update, we have dogs for the random witches. I'm assuming that we're going to also have thralls for the Kuvaliches. They did say that they decreased the number of thralls that you have to kill in order to progress. But seeing as what we've seen from even just the random witches with the Sisters of Pavos, I can't imagine that it's going to be too much better. But there are 3 new weapons to the Kuvaliches, so you're going to want to definitely do Kuvalich hunting still. There's the Tsar, there is the Kuva Tsar, the Kuva Grappler, and then the Kuva Heck. So you're going to want to make sure you grab those weapons up as well. So you're not entirely done with Kuvalich hunting, to be certain. Here we are. So we got the Sentia Ran Hound Blueprint, and then we got the Sentia Ran Tenet Spinrex. Looks like those got delivered. We're going to see if those, if we have to claim them from our foundry, because it looks like we got 2. Okay, I got the Hound. Now, there was supposed to be, I'm pretty sure it says it would be underneath modular. Yep, that looks about right. So, there's a Dorma Hound. And there's supposed to be some legs. Urga Bracket. Not entirely sure what this is all about, but we'll go ahead and make some of it. We got enough spectral debris, so we need to go ahead and get some gallium, so we'll do that in order to build that. And we'll see what's all about that. And let's see, we should have gotten a new, so we got the new weapon. Let's see, is our other, this suppressor is not quite done. Well, we'll take a look at this anyways while we're looking at it. And then we'll do another video going over all the new weapons at a later date when we get those in. So we'll go like that, we'll go like that. There's no reason to not do those. Well, looks like we got gas innately. Interesting. So it's supposed to do heat, and we got gas. Which means that this weapon is going to be particularly useful against our lovely infested. Yeah, I'm going to throw that on there just because we're going to need that to help us out. 26%. Let's see if this actually gets us all the way to 100. It does not get us to 100, so I'm going to go ahead and take this off, and I'm going to actually outsource that. The critical chance. That seems to be the best way of going. We do have a high amount of impact, so we'll probably get impact, so we might want to use hemorrhage. Hemorrhage might help us out quite a bit there. We do have a radial attack. It looks like the range is only going to be about 2 meters, so maybe prime fulmination might not necessarily be the best case here, since it's only going to increase it. Well, I could max this out, and then it would only increase it by so much. In fact, actually, let's go max it out. Let's see what prime fulmination does when we max it out. It might wreck some of the other weapons I have, but nonetheless, let's do it. It's kind of a why not? Why not just max it out? Oh, I'm gonna have to go get more endo, which isn't too terribly hard because it just means I attend treasures. Just try and turn all these in. I'll max it out in a second, but because it won't take me very long. I don't know why I went there. We're gonna go back and we're gonna go check on our doggo. See the new doggo that we got. We will be taking the MR31 tests probably at a later date after we get more items. I'll do a video on that at that later date after we get everything leveled up so that we can get the affinity for it. Let's see, doggo right there. And we're going to definitely need to throw on some stuff. Let's see. Nope, definitely not that. I have to guild this dog in order to customize. And I'm assuming that's with the new Granum Kuvaliches and stuff. So yep, can't even do colors. Oh, look at that, we got a new weapon. We're just, oh, it's a melee weapon, so we'll just throw on our standard basics. Don't really feel like doing that right now, so we'll see about getting more of those weapons at a later date, but we'll just leave our doggo like that for right now. Upgrade, we might want to throw some stuff on him. Let's actually max those out too while we're thinking about it. There's no reason to not max these out, so we'll just max them out while we're thinking about it. Ripple Denial emits a magnetic pulse that disarms enemies within the thing, teleports a safe distance away than that, and launches a beacon at the enemy with 27 meters that calls for an orbital strike dealing 12. Wow, that is nice. I like those. So we'll put that there. We'll put that there. We're definitely going to need our fetch. There's no reason to not have fetch on. We'll probably take them off when we start running Ivara again, just because, again, you don't want to have your companions really wrecking anything about that. Link health, definitely going to need though. Oh, we can't do link health and shields? Oh, no, I need to have more capacity. We'll definitely just install that. There you go. Now we can go ahead and do link shields too. Definitely need our pack leader. We'll throw on, we'll do that, Medipack kit, Mediray, and where is fetch? Where the fetch is fetch? Can we not have fetch on this doggo? That is awful. Why is there not fetch? Okay, that is crazy. That is absolutely ridiculous. Vacuum. We can throw a vacuum on. So that's what we'll do. We'll get rid of the link shields. We'll throw the vacuum. Actually, we'll put the vacuum right there. Then we'll throw the shield charger on. That is pretty crazy. So we'll get rid of the orbital strike. Definitely need that. And that's just temporary. We'll throw on Guardian. And then we'll throw on Mediray. There we go. Cargo is done. And we're going to go ahead and finish this compressor. And then let's go ahead and put that other room up. We'll have to reevaluate our lab configurations now. It is totally taking us to the center of the dry dock. Every time. So here we go. We got that. How much sludge do we need left? We need another 3,200. Let's see if they added anything else to our labs in this update, because they might have. This is all replicate, replicate, replicate. Typically, like with Warframes, they usually add it to like the Tenna lab. But with the addition of Ureli, and they added a whole new lab, it's weird that they didn't just throw Ureli there. Perhaps the Orkin lab? Because they haven't done anything with this in forever. Yep, nope, nothing new. Here we are, we got this one. Nothing new here. And then, of course, fast travel to the Chem Lab. Nothing new here. So we're going to go navigation. And we're going to go ahead and go talk to Glass. I'm going to go talk to him inside of the Orcus. It's the only thing that makes sense to me right now. Actually, it doesn't confuse them to attacking each other. Actually, the proc for radiation is that it just attacks the nearest target. When it's on a melee, 9 times out of 10, that's you. So that is the worst helpful hint I've ever seen inside of Warframe's game. It's kind of bad that they put that help in. It's supposed to help, but it really doesn't because it's not the way their mechanic works. You can try that out in the Simulacrum if you don't believe me. Saying like, oh, you're not trusting the devs. Like, no, I'm just saying I don't trust their poor quality explanation of what the update is. Like, you can have something great, and you can have some other guy behind it, but you can also be really bad at explaining it. Where are you? There you are. So we're not there. We are browse merchandise. So we need to get. So I got 2 of those, 3 of those, or 3. Now what we got to do is we got to get these components here in order to get these. Let's figure out how to do that. Oh geez, the lag. So we can't turn them. The Tenet weapons that you get from glass, you wouldn't happen to know where you get the little parts down the bottom right from. Right. Yeah, okay, so we just do railjack missions and eventually we'll get the components and stuff for them. Let's actually. I believe it's Void Storms. I'm totally frozen. This one has electricity. Yep, totally frozen inside this thing. I'm gonna end up resetting my Warframe already. Because I'm not waiting 18 years to try to back out of that. That was cancer. So yeah, so you do railjack missions. Eventually, you'll get the parts and components for all those. You take them back to glass, and you'll be able to get those weapons. So that's the doggos. That's how you get the doggos. Let's try to figure out what those other doggo parts are for. Because we had gotten some weird doggo parts. Actually, let's see. Let's see if it gives us some insight on it. Oh, okay. So you take the components that you drop, that get dropped to you, and you take them to legs to build your Doma dog and that kind of jazz. So let's see. Does it say how many hound parts there are? Okay, so what we'll do is we'll probably do the hounds last. Later, we'll end up doing a lot more because it sounds like they become modular, so we might get more than just a Doma. There will be another breed that will be in this update part 2. We'll do a whole bunch of that for the future, so that's why there are more hound parts, and you're getting hound parts on top of the hounds that you're getting from the Kuvo, the Granum Witches. So yeah, that essentially concludes everything from this update. That's the rally quest. You just start the rally quest, you get the blueprint. Make sure you have the lab inside of your dojo. Then you go into that lab and you'll replicate everything. And then after that point, you're gonna want to do your Kuva Liches. But we'll catch you guys next time on Warfare Breakdown. Peace.